Cubing works for me. I like cube. I refuse to... I don't want to acknowledge the Labubu womb tattoo. The people that commented on the VOD where I mentioned Charlie Kirk's oopsie doopsie, being like, I wish you wouldn't talk about politics for 12 minutes before getting into magic. The monkey's paw curls. I just started talking about Labubu womb tattoos instead. Punk Dude Plays, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much. Anyways, hold up. Gonna pop that away and do this. Basking Root Wall. 2-drop black creature. Walking Corpse. Okay, well this could be anything. This is literally everything. This is Wicked Akaba. Oh. Hit Keeper? I'm only gonna really be in trouble if we get to the like this area. Boggart something. What am I thinking of? Boggart Forager? Okay, it's not a goblin. Also not the card I was thinking of. Slasher? Salvage Slasher? No, that's an artifact creature. Blister Beetle. Ah! I hate these because they just the number gets racked up. Blood Throne Vampire. Okay. 2009. It's not a vampire, so it's not Child of Night from M10. I don't think there was another bat. 2009. Zendikar? Is there something from Zendikar? Something from Conflux? What's a good 2-drop from Zendikar? Well, it doesn't have to be good. A 2-drop in black from Zendikar that isn't a vampire. Or Surakar Marauder. Yeah. What can you expect? Alright, Dees. That card killed people. Infamously. At least locally. By infamous, I mean we money drafted Zendikar so much. Somebody won a Mulda 3 that was just like land, Surakar Marauder, Hideous End. It's just the Marauder put in work. Since we don't have the online license, is Moto going through the Omen Paths too? Yes. Yep. And it's all Labubus. I will explain in this 14-minute political dialogue. I'm gonna go to Spellify. Something of the something? Vigilance. I think it's Vigilance. It is. A gold creature that has Vigilance. Sacrifice another creature. It's not like Seraph of the Scales. A gold 2-drop with sacrifice? It's not a druid. Fart? What is this? Vigilance. This creature enters with... No. Not enters. This creature gets plus blank plus bank for each creature. I don't know. For each. Rear. It's a something knight. White of the Reliquary. This is one of these cards that, two things. One, I don't associate with Commander too much, so I'm like, this won't be in the top cards for Commander. And two, it's, oh yeah, this guy's a knight. You got haste? No. You have flash. Suns. No, it's not the Kieran. It's not the Salvation Swan. Oh, it doesn't have flying. SL. When this creature enters, put a something something. Oh, slippery bogbender. What? Slippery. It's slippery. Excuse me. Yeah, what the fuck are you called then? Slippery. I thought it was Bogbonder? Bogbonder. Right. I knew what the card was. Very quickly. Slippery. What is wrong with my Apple Music? I don't know. Hi, everybody. It's me. Bond name's James for the 18th month. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you, Amazing. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? What up? What up? We're doing Vintage Cube. Let's click that button. This is the last time I'm gonna, well, that's not true. I can't make a promise whether or not it's the last time I'm gonna make a bit about it. There were comments on the last VOD, which was, again, the VOD that we talked about, the Kablamo, the Protect Your Neck. And people were like, either surprised or not as enthused to hear their Magic streamer or a Magic streamer go in depth into a a major event, a major current world event, which is wild because that implies, and the comments kind of lead me to believe this from them, that they watch these streams for the Magic the Gathering. Maybe not exclusively, but certainly that's their primary feature. Or the primary feature of the stream that they are, looking towards. Which is wild to me. Because there are so many brain-dead Magic streamers that you can watch that just don't engage with the outside world in their content. You know, the, good vibes streamers. You come here for the banter. You come here for two things. The banter and the following list of things that I would do to every Israeli soldier. The rain on my skin. Holy. All right, I'm taking this Minskin Timeless Heroes. There's also Fable the Mirror Breaker and Polluted Delta and Balance, but Fable might actually be better than Minskin Boo. This card just ends games and is also a meme in the channel, so I'm going to take Minskin Boo. Yeah, I'm gonna feel it on my skin. Also, the Tameo. I could take Arid Mesa. Tameo's pretty darn good. Doesn't really line up with what we're doing here. Arid Mesa means that I could Splash Minskamoo, so I'll take it. Wouldn't it be wild if we just jacked it? Like, I kind of want to take Lotus Cobra and wheel the jack. I'm doing that. This might be the last cube draft we do, depending on if I'll get a draft in tomorrow. I mean, this one won't be the last cube draft. This is the last day of cube draft, so I might as well draft some goofier stuff, right? Like we could force a lands deck. Pick up this Field of the Dead. Get this crop rotation. Could just take Chain of Swag and feel the rain on my skin. Yeah, I'm doing that. Wait, no, this doesn't feel the rain on my skin. This this is the Pharrell verse. I'm a wife dude with some wife dreams. Drafting vintage cube. Eating ice cream. We have too many bits. The meme mix-up? Watch me block this whack-ass meme mix-up. I come here for the Wheeler spicy takes broken up by subtle downshift and tone to say what the pick or play is. Thank you, Punk Dude Plays. That's what I hope to serve. I don't know. Like, they're watching Magic content. You can get whatever you want out of the content, I guess. But this is shit you put on in the background where like the music will be good, there will be enough trophies that you can justify watching it, and occasionally we have some pretty good memes. I'm gonna take Birds of Paradise. Coffee Drinker back for the second month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for all the coffee. Glad to have you. Good to see you. And Weirdo of Oz for the 55th month. Oh, fuck. Das nennt man auf Deutsch ein Schnapsal? Schnapsal? Soul? Schnapsal. I think I can just play this Archon of Cruelty. I'm going to take the Sylvan Caryatid. Going to take this Grim Monolith. Just a bunch of mana. Just a bunch of mana. Schnapsal. Schnop, like schnapps? Zoll is, is that number? Yeah. Ooh. Somebody once pronounced Emrakul Immaculate. They were very young, and it has stuck in my head since then. Thanks for listening. That's a late Immaculate, though. They don't have channel in the cube, though. Fuck. I mean, I best described it as you come to this stream to not be called a slur, but to still get to say some slurs. It's the only slurs you hear in this chat are self-inflicted. No, they cut channel. I am taking this Eugene, though. Yeah, they cut channel from the cube. Corland for the 63rd month. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can cube it for you. Only you can draft to win. I'm drafting to win? Shit. What do we pay them for? Yeah, I bring back Chanel, please. Ooh, a Basalt Monolith? I could take Green Sun to better set up for my wife guy combo. Oh. Well, I didn't think that would happen. I don't want to take Gris, though. I'm not really playing Griselbrand. Ooh, what if I took a Primeval Titan? What if I took this Upheaval? No, I'm just going to Cab Ritual. You don't use slurs here, but... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use them here, because Twitch gets all up in that, you know. They'll platform hate streamers, but they'll be like, uh-oh. Looks like someone said an oopsie. I'm going to take this Windswept Heath. I don't know why I said that. Like, what the hell? Why can't I remember her name now? Child Star Shirley Temple. I said that like Shirley Temple. Then oopsie. I'm gonna take this Ancient Den or Ancient Doom. Oh, I could take Titania here and wheel the Ren 6. We don't have a Wasteland or a Strip yet. The drink, the very same. Weird that they made it so alcoholic, given that she was a child. That's a Lita Johnny. That also gives me an Overgrown Tomb, though. I'm not playing this at Johnny. And there's a Stomping Ground. Fuck. I'm going to get Stomping Ground over this Overgrown Tomb. I might not even play black. I'm for sure playing this Minskaboo. I know I'm playing Minskaboo. So Stomping Ground giving me untapped green, but also working with both my fetches is kind of appealing. Jump for it! Welcome back for the 3rd month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. Jump for it! Power Flapjack, thank you for the 100 bits. Sold off some of the crap I've been going through in my collection and finally picked up a foil, a Mono Terra. Ooh, mamma mia, cheesy pizza. That's kind of spicy. Do I take Volborn Tyrant? Do I take Lelia? Lelia is pretty good off the bop and stuff. Ugin's kind of funny because he's so big. And Volborn Tyrant is also so big. I'm going to take Lelia because the big dum-dums have been wheeling. Also, Lelia's in chat. Ooh, a Natural Order? Yeah, do I like Eno better than Fnatic Aronis? Probably. I have some mana acceleration early on. I'll take Eno. We did pass up Atraxa already. That's a bit of a pisser. So maybe Eno is not correct because now we just have Voltborn. I got a Chanismog here. I've yet to see the other members of the family. But that's okay. That chain pick was like... Oh, never mind. Well... never mind! Ha ha ha! Ooh, and a Bayou came around? Do I want an Ignoble, Eric? I want a Bayou. Ignoble's so good, but... I want the Bayou. Ooh, Eternal Witness. Oh, I could just NO for World Spine. I could just not play NO. Natural Order for World Spine's very funny, so I'm going to take it. And, like, might actually be fine. Especially if World Spine came around this late, leads me to believe nobody else has a sneak attack or a flash. I'll take a tracker. Like, we could still wheel the Voltborn Tyrant. Very unlikely, but could happen. I got the Ren 6. I think I want Ren 6 over Imps. No, I don't. I want Imp Seal. Hold on. Right, I have the combo. And I want this Overgrown Tomb. Did not think that would wheel, but that's okay. What do... Alright. Oh, I could have had Ephemerate Witness? That's very funny. I've been trying. Italy. I could take Italy. Assault Monolith and Grim Monolith work well with Tezzeret. Italy's kind of funny. Just a big dumbass. But I am mostly black-green. I don't really want any of these cards. I'm going to take this Italy. Just big dino boys. Yeah, this is just Jeskai. Jeskai is, that's a Mox Pearl, so I'm taking that. Nothing super exciting on the wheel. Jun Guy is like wife guy, except Jun Guy does not respect his wife. You know, like Jun Guys do. Or don't. I got confused. Where are we? Do I want Magda? Not really. Yeah, maybe Jun Guy is just wife guy, but they met at an ICP concert. Holy shit. I'm gonna take the Earth sign. Ooh, that's sneak attack. I'm gonna keep. I literally dropped my Sharpie. I was so flabbergasted. I don't think I'm playing you. Take a Shieldred's Edict. I could take Scythe Cat Cub, but I don't have any removal. Ooh! Yeah, I'll take you. That's, you know what, that might be unfair to Jun Guys, because Jun Guys have developed over the years, you know. Is it bad that I want to take this Coalition Relic? I think I am. It's kind of funny. Not a card I thought I would like consider playing. Assault Monolith Zerda. Assault Monolith, Grim Monolith. Do I just take Zerda? Because it combos with my stuff? I really wish I'd taken that Emrakul now. Could take Force of Vigor. I don't know. I'm not playing this Zerda, right? I bet Zerda can wheel. I'll take Force of Vigor because it's going to be so good if I run into an artifact matchup. Which I don't think is happening. I don't think I'm playing this Wheel of Fortune, but I'll take a Bloomin' Marsh. I don't know. Take a Tar Fire. I'll play a Battle Ball. Battle Ball's kind of funny. We got Colorless Ramp. Pretty okay with Sneak Attack. Why is Primetime banned in Commander? Because it's a miserable play experience. It's way too powerful. One of the biggest concerns that we have right now is green ramp. It is really easy to abuse, and people want to play with it. And that's not great. Like, it will be everywhere. It will be prime time all the time. And that's not good. That's not great. So it's banned on power level. It's banned on some pretty heinous play patterns. And it's banned on the fact that it just homogenizes the format. I'm playing all of these, right? It's funny having this Bloodbraid Challenger. But I think I'm playing it over Lelia. Lelia doesn't seem that good in this deck, actually. I'll play this. Is that a sufficient answer? But Field of the Dead isn't banned and does the same? Come on. Field of the Dead and Primeval Titan are not the same card. As much as I hate Field of the Dead, like, I am definitely in the camp of I think I would enjoy Commander more if Field of the Dead did not exist. Nor Field of the Dead isn't banned. Gladiator, I'm good. I think I'm just sending this. I should probably let y'all gamble, and I'm going to grab myself a 0 sugar cherry Coca-Cola. It's the same criteria you used for braids. No, braids is completely different from Primeval Titan. They're completely different from Primeval. It's completely different from Primeval Titan. It's so easy to tell people you don't want to play against braids. Right? Being in the command zone makes it a lot easier to have a conversation of I don't want to play with this. Oh, you mean like the format any better than it is with or without them? I mean, that's a case of the answer being like the answer to like is Commander better with braids or without braids? I think the answer is that with braids is actually pretty close to without braids for a majority of the matches that like I personally want to play, and also that a lot of people can source. It's a lot easier for a player to say, I don't want to play against a braids deck. So if somebody has braids in the command zone, be like, I don't really want to play braids. And if you're sitting down and having conversations, talking about what your deck's doing, talking about game changers or whatever, and you're like, braids is one of my game changers. And you're like, okay, well, why, what's your deck planning on doing? They're like, well, I'm going to stacks everybody out. And it's like, okay, hey, do you not want to play that? Do you mind not playing that with us? Or the people that are like, yeah, that's fine. Let's play that, right? So braids getting unbanned is a product of, we have tools to allow that card to be limited, and we have passed on some of those tools, a lot of those tools to the player base in a very effective manner that let them communicate to others like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this shit if they don't want to deal with it. Let me grab a drink, and then we'll come back. Hello. I'm back. Before the game changer list, I would have accepted prime time saying banned, but after the game changer list, being able to not have to worry about it in lower brackets and having it actually compete with better cards for slots in bracket 3, really don't think it'd be that annoying. I disagree entirely. And I was initially on, like, I can't talk about the specifics, but obviously at this summit, we did talk about Primeval Titan. And I was initially in the camp of, yeah, let's unban Primeval Titan. Were some of the things that you were saying. However, the brackets that you don't have to worry about it are definitely the lower brackets. But then you will have to worry about it in every single bracket 3 game you're playing. I cannot tell you how popular, like I cannot express how popular Primeval Titan will be. And so if you're ready for every single commander game that you play above a certain bracket, in this case being like, what, bracket 3, to be about Primeval Titan, because once that card hits the table, the game is now about Primeval Titan. If you're prepared for that, great. Then you'd probably be happy if Titan was unbanned, because that's what's going to happen. It's just going to be all Titan everywhere. Do I think Primetime is any more the game is about this than Ristic? Yes, because Ristic's something that is much easier to communicate that people do not want to participate in that. And there is also, for what it's worth, an opt-out option for Ristic Study that is gameplay oriented. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just grabbing this bop, right? Here's a Birds of Paradise. Pulls out a lands deck. Do you play Primetime? Yes, okay. Can you not play that deck? See, this is the thing. I don't know if this is intellectual disingenuousness on your end, but like that is one of the strengths and one of the downsides of the game changer list is that you can use it to justify literally every change. But the issue is that, and honestly, one of the larger purposes of the Commander Advisory Group, or sorry, the Commander Format Panel, is that that is not always the case. Like, even if you can have those conversations, doesn't mean that you want to force your player base to constantly have this conversation. Right? It is a tool we have, not something we can completely rely on. I'm eating a banana. Only fucked up there's one kind of banana. I have some incredible news for you. I don't think that's true, right? Well, I'm going to deal so much damage to myself. Okay. Agron and then tits. That's so... Is that an acronym for something? Agron, welcome back for the second month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Eggs. Was Commander as an official format a mistake? God, no. It's honestly one of the best things that has happened to Commander, and I wish that it happened sooner. I think most answers other than that are either due to lack of information about how the format actually works and what the goals internally actually are, or weird conspiratorial nonsense. Because at the end of the day, you know, they listen to us. For what it's worth. Now y'all are going to get me. I'm gonna. No, it's my favorite things together. When you made this account. Oh, I see. How about Commander decks being format legal? I don't care. They have more or less moved away from cards. Like, well, hold on. I don't want to break an NDA here. Are you going to kill my baby? No, you didn't. I think they've more or less moved away from that, with the exception being, you know, the occasional card that pops up that's a high power level. Sometimes there's accidents, right? Like, what's its nuts? Broadside Bombardiers. Just kind of like, uh-oh. Yeah, but overall, even some higher power cards that show up in Commander product that have a little bit of presence in Eternal formats, they're kind of cool, right? Like, Metamorphosis Fanatic is a kind of interesting card to play with. All right. I'm going to feel the rain on my skin once I learn how to properly tap mana. No, not you. I could also just kill this Loran. Then that exposes my Minsk and my Boo. Oh, you got a Pyrokinesis? No, okay. True Name wasn't even that bad. When you think about it. It's a 3-drop. It was pretty good, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't like, you know, Nadu or Psychic Frog or whatever. Of course. Has there been a commander card? Yeah, Broadside Bombardiers. People losing their mind. Yeah, I've stopped caring about people losing their mind because when it happens every single time. Like, if people are losing their mind, like left and right over every little thing, I just stopped caring. Or I find it very hard to care. Sneak attack. Imperial Seal. Should I just get World Spine Worm? I could get this Ugin. I think I want to get Ugin. I'm going to put Ugin on top. Yeah, Vulture ruined Commander forever. I don't know. Commander's in a pretty good spot. I think Commander's in a pretty good spot. I'm done casting the spells. I have this Ugin trigger that I'm going to exile this Headliner Scarlet. Do I ever think that they'll unban like a Hull Breacher style effect in the command zone? I don't know. Do you want to play against a bunch of Ugin? Or not Ugin, Leovold? Sorry, I was thinking of another miserable card. Shade of fucking smog. Bracket 5? The CDH players seem to disagree. But, you know, that's fine. Different strokes have different strokes for different folks. I don't know. Yeah, I think Commander's in a pretty good spot. I'm excited for, you know, what the format looks like in the hands of the Commander format panel. Having worked with, you know, getting to work with the people on the panel more personally and getting to do it in person. Talk to some WotC folks too. Like we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Excuse me. Command Zone mentioning a bracket with no bans. Maybe as a fun thing to do with your folks. I don't know why I worded that. Like, you know, hang out with your parents and do this. Well. I hopped on the plane at LAX with a dream in a cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Whoa, am I going to fit in? The tummy's turning and I'm feeling kind of homesick. With Cupid. Check this shit. Chain of smog. So what I'm trying to do there is chain of smog them. Actually, what I should have done. Oh no, I can't do this. I want to chain of smog them to maybe get removal out of their hand for the world spine. Just show me your secrets, opponent. Yes, I'd like to go first. Oh, good heavens. Where are you? Oh, you were in the VCL. I'll keep. Mess with Cupid. Oh no. Sylvan Caryatid. There's also an interest. I mean, I don't want to really talk about this too much because I literally spent like days talking about this. And I don't want to accidentally oopsie into breaking an NDA. But there's an interesting conversation to have about which game changers people flock to and what they're looking to get out of their game changers too, and that a sexier game changer, as I would call it, I believe that's the exact term that I used, is more likely to see play if unbanned, for instance. Like, there are cards that are game changers that you realistically can't treat all game changers as like a brick. You don't want to granulate even further, but you know, it's basically you want to like acknowledge that the tables that are excited to use their game changers for something like Draneth Magistrate are fewer and different from the tables that want to use something that is sexy, like Primeval Titan. The Gloria. Mono red with Sensei's Divining Top. I mean, it's good with this card. Ooh. I haven't played my land yet, right? I'm going to stomp your Dragon's Rage Channeler, and I'm going to cast Natural Order, sacrificing Sylvan Caryatid. Gloria. Look at this. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. All right. Could bring in Tower Fire, but the creatures are a little bigger. I think I'm just sending it back. My deck's pretty good. Their deck looks a little scary though. Cheese bags. Why I oughta. Why I oughta. Oh god, I'm a little creaky. You know what I found today? I was doing a little sorting of cards, and I found that I was using some cards that have been reversed in additional sleeves as dividers. And I pulled them out, and it's just a bunch of Legends commons. And some from the Dark, and Antiquities. Yeah, we have Venom from the Dark, which I think I actually bought recently, which is kind of embarrassing. Artifact Ward, Yotian Soldier, Flash Counter, Giant Slug, Fire Sprites, Wolverine Pack, which I think I actually need, Brine Hag, Living Armor, Pyrotechnics, Giant Strength, Soul Bad Guy. Venom. Angel and I watched the Venom movie, the original Venom movie, recently. And I was shocked at how much I enjoyed it. Because it didn't feel like a cape shit movie. Like it just felt, it was just kind of funny and enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for Tom Hardy. That'll definitely, that's a feature of that. I'll take a Vaultborn Tyrant. If I go Stomping Ground, if I play Grim Monolith, then Sneak Attack, then I'm activating Sneak Attack on turn 3 after taking 4 damage. If I go Stomping Ground, untap, Blazemire Verge, Grim Monolith, untap, but I might not have an additional red to do it. I think... this is tough. Because I'm not going to have colored mana for this. I'm going to have to... I think I'm taking the route that saves me the most life. Yeah, I like the second. I very explicitly turned off. This is not a joke. I turned off the movie as I heard Eminem's voice start to kick in. I was like, no. I didn't even tell Angel what was going to happen. Like, I'm just like, and movie's done. Hey, that was fun. That was fun. Ooh, Mono Red, Library of Alexandria. Is it better to play this or MTGA? It depends on what you're looking to get out of it, Legendary Meatball. I like playing this because you get to play with all the cards, and that includes the old powerful cards. But Arena definitely has some benefits to it as well. Learn how to play Magic, you're going to want to try Arena then. I would recommend trying Arena. What? Yeah, if you're looking to play, Arena is free to play as well, so you'll be able to, you know, learn some stuff from that. You will have to pay money if you want to get additional stuff, you know, up and up and up, but it's a good spot to go to. Yeah, it can be a little slow for sure. But it's a good place to start. Did she just say you can't buy me all those meats? Ooh. I'll put this grist into play. Oh, I don't have the fuck. I don't have a thing. I didn't have a fetchable land. I'd drawn it all. Oh no. This should be fine, right? I just have to hit on the mills. I can hit them for 12. That sucks. I should have maybe grist first. I didn't realize I didn't have a land because I was going to natural order something. I should have done that beforehand though. Because I get +1, but I need a +2. What am I doing here? I lose my grist. I can block. We're not dead. I just maybe I killed myself actually. Hold on. I can't believe I didn't have another target. Do I only have one basic mountain? That's unfortunate. I feel like I'm still in a reasonable spot. Depending on what they do. Also on what I draw. Okay. Oh, now I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I just didn't have another red source. Okay, so I only have one fetchable, or not only one, I have more than one fetchable land, but... I think I'm keeping this. And I'm putting this away. Am I going to... I think I'm going to Imp Seal. What am I Imp Sealing for? I could Imp Seal for Sylvan Caryatid to play Mitzkaboo. I think I like that. I could have also grabbed Grist. Tried to play a turn 2 Grist. 2 mana. Inti. Okay. Instant boot. Timeless Heroes. Yes. Not yet. This is tough if they have like a Tersa or a Lelia turn, right? It's pretty good if they have a Fury. It's kind of annoying if they have a what's its nuts? Pyrokinesis. Unfortunate. So for those that don't know, what I should have done last game is I should have ticked up Grist to mill and get a thing, like a bug. Then I'm going to use that bug to cast Natural Order to try and find something, right? It can be anything. World Spine Worm, whatever. I think Bloodbraid Challenger is actually the correct call, right? I NO for Bloodbraid Challenger, but because I played the Arid Mesa as my land instead of the other ones, because in my head, I'm like, well, I play Arid Mesa plus Natural Order is 2 more card types I kill with Ursine Monstrosity, and I didn't have a land in my deck. Didn't have enough for Natural Order. Anyways, if my opponent's looking for me, it's twitch.tv/loading ready run. Also, check out the new Sheeman Wheeler Love Magic that's up. '20th Century American illustrators, 20th Century American male writers, 20th Century American poets, 20th Century American screenwriters, 20th Century Lutherans, American anti-fascists, 904 births, 91 deaths. They played a Rabble Master. Sheeman Wheeler uploaded on YouTube. We have an upload coming up for YouTube. Oh, that's spicy. I mean, I'm gonna block. I don't decline to do that. Attack. Trying to put stuff in the graveyard. Let's turn this into a World Spine Worm. Big boy. J Schlatt. That's the mustache guy, right? American children's book authors. 91 deaths. Who died in 91? Yeah. My mom's coming by to drop something off, so I may have to. All right, never mind. Nice. Mutton chop guy? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. All right, 1 second. The joke? What's the joke? Is he a children's author or an anti-fascist or a fascist? Died from cancer in California. American, this is Dr. Seuss, right? Yeah. Sways. Sways. I'd like to go. Fusi control? Okay, 1 second. Dr. Us? I'll keep. I don't actually know what I want to imp seal for, so I think I'm going to hold the imp seal. Which means that I should have played the Stomping Ground. Welcome, thank you for listening and tuning in. I gotta stop multitasking. It's not a thing that I can do. No, now they know! Now they know! Welcome to Xander's Lounge. Welcome to Lotus Cobra. Days! 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 Yes! Days! Days! Yes! Kill your Lotus Cobra. It appears as though I'm going to be killing your Lotus Cobra. Cobra? Oh. Who is this person? I believe they are Captain Falcon. Calm! Scrub-a-dub-dub land. I'm gonna get a World Spine Worm. This feels pretty good. You bought a new film camera and the seller messaged you that they refund you $25 because they found a super minor issue. We love small wins like that. What you got, opponent? Grief? I've got nothing. They might have a Solitude though. This also blocks this, but I could just play this out. 25 off 75? Woo! I've showed you my large worm. Please respond. I think I'm bringing in Tireless Tracker. Excuse me, I'll cut a Basalt Monolith, I think. I don't know, they look like they have some counter magic and some disruption. want this card out of my hand. I don't think this is a hand I can keep. Even though I can set up Wife Guy combo. I don't think Wife Guy combo is what I want to do. I'll take a Bloodbraid Challenger. Baby, yeah. I'm not gonna fire off this NO into open mana. That seems like a waste. What a waste! Ooh. Beep beep. Okay. Okay. My bop. Don't entirely know what's going on here. Ledger Shredder without doing anything else. Dope. Let's cast you. I'm gonna get rid of this Ledger Shredder. Okay. 7 mana is a lot of mana, but it'll be fine. Big Onion, Capital City. Oh, you gonna ninja me? Please don't get a big thing. They got a bayou and a mountain. Nice. Do I want a Volporn Tyrant or Worm? I think I just want Worm. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. What up, Worm? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Because this is a triggered ability. Right? Yeah. They can get themselves a free worm. Holy smokes, they can get themselves a free worm. Jesus Louises. They get themselves a free worm. mean, I'm gonna slam. I think Voidwalker is so good against my board right now. I might lose this game. I think I will. Mind you, Voidwalker is just really good against whatever we're doing. I'll bring in a Tarfire, I think, for the next game. I'm throwing out that worm. Free worm, whoever wants it, come and get it. Come and get it. Free worm. Did you hear that they banned the free worm subreddit, by the way? Oh. Okay, we won. Great. Cheeky little trophy. Well, that's kind of funny because I was just drafting off vibes, but we got our 10th trophy. That's all I care about. I played my things and I turned them sideways. Now check this shit out. Oh. I sold a bunch of my tickets for some money. 36 more trophies from first. Oh, I'm not beating Chris Wolf. Nobody is. Nobody is. I did beat Core Vampire. Damn, this is just like so much Vintage Cube. It's wild. Yeah, I know his job is playing the cube. Well, part of his job. Any pre-modern in the coming weeks? I don't know. Might play normal modern. I'll have to see what it looks like. This may be we don't talk about it here, just Google it. What actually was Free Magic? Free Magic was a Reddit, a subreddit that was effectively just a hate group subreddit for Magic the Gathering. So yeah, imagine the worst type of Magic the Gathering players. The kind that are just like, actually, I think it's based that Therese Nielsen was a TERF, or I hate how they have included so many women in content creation, or I don't know, think of all the basically, what if every trans, queer, non-white, or woman Magic player, you know, found themselves in the targets of, yeah, MTG incels. Great way to put it. Just some real cringe shit. I don't know why I'm starting a new draft. My mom is going to be here like very soon. Hold on. I gotta wait because I gotta drop something off to my mom. In the meantime, let me do this while I wait. Let's just finish this, because I don't want to have to run down and not, you know, hand off stuff to my mom. Hand off stuff to me, mom. What's my mom's pack one, pick one? Psychic Frog. Oh, you mean Black Lotus and Soul Ring? She always said it was Soul Ring. Because this could take her anywhere. What is this? 1943 children books, 1943 aviation novels. Aviation novels. Children in literature. Children book about princes. Is this just The Petit Prince? Le Petit Prince? Petit Prince. Yes. I meant The Little Prince. You don't, but come on. Le Petit Prince, deck. 1972 Italian novels. Cultural depictions of cool. Oh, Invisible Cities. Postmodern novel by the Italian writer Italo Calvino. Almond desserts. American desserts. Cuisine of New Orleans. French cuisine. Nut confections. Texan cuisine. What? Almond desserts? Almond desserts. Nut confections? American desserts. French cuisine. Is this like some kind of Florentan? A French almond dessert? I don't know. What the hell is this? These? Pralines? Are they not just called like praline cookies? I've never heard them referred. I've never heard of them in this context. What the hell? Tim Bud. Haven't played Canlander in months. Is there anything new in Reanimator or just the same shit? Norman Osborn from Spider-Man. I think it's mostly the same. You could play there's like a big Leviathan from Final Fantasy or something. Eponymous algorithms. Integer factorization algorithms. Post-quantum cryptography. Quantum algorithms. Oh, holy shit. Thank you. No, chat says hi. No, I'm trying to think of nobody make the ninja joke. Nobody, the studio audience is going wild. Thank you. Do you want me to tell them? Okay. Angel wants everybody to know she's wearing a bra, so nobody gets to make the joke. I also had to explain the joke to Angel. All right, my mom's here. 1 second. Somebody cheat and tell me what this is. Mama Wheeler just dropped off so much pistachio ginger biscotti. Holy shit. Let's do this. Manifold. Manifold. Excuse me. Maybe a stupid question. I saw a video create a can letter decks on request. Wanted to know if that's something you do often. How can I request one? Yeah. Currently on hold. I keep having to postpone an announcement, which is frustrating, but this, you'll know why at the end of the week. Dark Ritual. Oh yeah, my video with my EDSC video where it's me, Ben, and Medic went up. The League of Legends caster. Footage stream. Grime Monolith. Holy smokes. I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky. Hi, Mulder. I could take this Echo Vions. Yeah, medic. I could take Echo Vions or Exhume. I'd rather take Exhume. Hi. Because I don't really have the... I'll take the Echo. Echo could actually work in a couple of different spots. That's a Swords to Plowshares. Yoink. I've got this lovely chicken sandwich that Angel also wants everybody to know was 2 for 1. Or rather, she wanted me to know. She said, by the way, the food, the chicken sandwich, was 2 for 1. Because she knows that, yeah, a good deal makes it taste better for me. I'm a man that loves his value. It was so funny. I was in a movie theater. Not to brag. Mulder, get away from my sandwich. I was in a movie theater last week. And it was basically empty except for myself and this old gay couple. And they're talking to each other. Mulder, my fucking cat's going after my chicken sandwich. Get away from me. You have your own food. I buy you the fucking most expensive lamb food that you could have, and you want my food? No, Angel, they said applause for Angel, but they misspelled your name, so the mod caught it. Please don't hold it against them. Am I taking the seething song? I think I'm just going degen. And then they apologized, so their second message also got auto-modded. I'm sorry, but that's very funny. Kind of want to take the Zurin Orb. Mulder, get away from my chicken sandwich! There. Zurin Orb can go with the walk-in closet. And I forget how the conversation, like, it was just me and these old guys. And we're waiting. Everybody got there early. And, they're talking, and one of the old guys says, like, very dramatically, as if he's about to drop some sagely wisdom on his partner. And he was like, do you know what the definition of value is? And his partner kind of pauses and goes like, no. And the other guy goes, the definition of value is getting more than what you've paid for. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, no, it isn't. Just really caught me off guard. Just like, he said it with such gravitas that I'm like, preach, old timer. No, what? The last deck we went 3-0, Red the Lily. I'm going to take this Watery Grave, pass this Crucible. We already have a Crucible. What is the definition? There's a bunch of definitions for this, but I guess the definition of value is that something is worth its usefulness or importance, right? The value of something is its importance or its usefulness aligning with your values or your expectations, I guess. I don't know, I'm a card guy. I think I want to take this Arid Mesa. Nadu and the Boots is kind of funny. That's an Emrakul. I'm going to take Emrakul. Dark Depths, eh? I might play that because I got the Hex Mage. I'll take Verdant Catacombs because it looks like I'm going to start having a bunch of colors here. Finally, I can take a bite out of this sandwich without my cat trying to steal it from me. That's a good chicken sandwich. I'm taking this Cataxian Probe. Fuck, I just spilled something. I gotta take the stock up. I gotta take the stock up. Oh, this place is a mess. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, Angel. I had so much more of that to enjoy. Mulder. Gonna take this Doomsday. Shelldock wheels. We could do Doomsday Shelldock strategy. That's why you should never eat in cube. Taking the strip to go with the walk-in closet. That's a late strip too. The wildest Doomsday pile I've ever made. Where's a Crucible? One of my favorite involved one where I generate Infinite Storm with Time Twister. Or not Infinite Storm. I generate, you know. Has Angel moved in and turned into a content house? No. Unfortunately, there's this pesky thing between us called the American-Canadian border. Am I taking this Gush? Shifting Woodland Emrakul? Gush could work for a Doomsday stop. Yeah. Yeah, she lives in the Washington She lives in the United States at this address. Ooh. What if I take Oath of Druids? I didn't take the Dark Depths. Shit. I'm gonna take Oath. I'm gonna take Balance. We got a dope deck. If I get a fast bond, that would be great. Take Teferi. There's Basalt Monolith, which goes with a gadget. Which would cast... That lets me cast Emrakul. But I could also just be a fucked up Doomsday deck. I'm gonna take Preordain. I'm gonna take a Dark Slick Shores. I've got a cool deck planned. There's a Duelist of the Iron Mike in there. Oh. How's the cubing? Well, we won our first cube draft. This one is definitely happening. Take a Savannah. Would love to have seen a fast bond. I don't think I'm seeing a fast bond. Ooh. Wait, I now have a kill? That's embarrassing. This might be the worst deck I've ever built. Well, that can't be true, but it's up there. Lelia, they nerfed my Jack-off, or my Jackrabbit deck. Hi, Mulder. I missed that deck too. They nerfed it. Oath into Titania. I think I'll take Titania. Consider. The hell is this deck doing? I'm gonna have a biscotti. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Oh, this is my biscotti, Mulder. What is this? What is this? I should have taken the Elspeth. Mm. Did you see how late that Solitude came around? I don't know about this. But who cares? We're at 10 trophies. That biscotti was so good. Well, maybe this should be here. I'm gonna love with you. I think this deck could have been weird and good, but we kind of missed out on the like cards people overvalue. Kind of like we didn't get a fast bond. People overvalue fast bond all the time. We didn't get an LED. People overvalue LED all the time. Mind you, somebody to my left was on Breach, probably. I mean, most certainly. Whatever. Who cares? Okay. There's a giant 3-0 bet. You think this is going to 3-0? Somebody thinks this is going to 3-0. Jesus, I didn't know we had God's bravest soldier in our chat. Well, regrettably, I'm going to have to move some stuff on my desk, as I have made a bit of a mess. Oh. Yep. This whole room's a fucking catastrophe. What happened? Now, granted, Angel and I did play a game where I got greased up and blindfolded, and she set up a bunch of traps around the house and told me to come find her. That may have led to such a catastrophic living quarters. There you go. Think all the wins are going to be on the back of Oath? That's the plan. Or Shelldock combo. You know I can hear you? That's exactly why I said that. Oh, I know. How is your sandwich? Concussion Magnet of the game? Concussion Magnet was going to be my streamer name until I decided to go with the much more recognizable, just my normal name. Bit too spicy for you. I see. People are probably asking me, Ben, why do you still have Zernorb in your deck? The answer is because I can create a steady train of value. I don't think I want either of these cards. But I can also Doomsday pass and have Zernorb to make it so I don't just die. This person's name is DJ Earthmova. That's kind of funny. DJ Earthmover. Damn, son, where'd you move this? Well, my mana's so bad. I think I should have fetched for something else and saved this for the Savai Triome. Oh, thank God I can find basics. But this could have found a swamp, and this could find Savai Triome. Mulder. Oh yeah, I have Zernorb Balance. That's also pretty alright. I mean, I even had the opportunity to do it. I don't know if that works. My opponent just passing back over and over again also works in my favor. Play a creature. Flage. That's not a creature. Third path. Nine mana, 2-card combo? Well, what are the cards? If they're Restoration Angel Kiki Jiki, then, you know, might be a bit of a tough sell. I have a I have a 9 mana 2-card combo. It's a 9 mana spell in Black Lotus. Oh. How do I want to do this? This might be the worst possible matchup we could run into, by the way. Unstoppable Slasher Wound Reflection? Yeah, that's probably fine. I have 7 mana. That's so much mana. It's literally just Counterspell and Mana Drain, right? I guess they could Memory Lapse? Okay. Choose 4 cards in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Any order. I don't even want a Corpse Dance because they don't have any permanents. Right? Maybe I just want to do it anyways because it baits out a counterspell. I'm gonna play this Jace. Got a soft counter. What? This is such a fucked up game. You're gonna burst lane me? Okay. Yeah, I'll find a way to kill you. I mean, I guess the way to kill you is that you gotta deal with my Jace. You can't play a creature as long as Jace is here. This carpet of flowers is going to be insane. Oh, fuck. That's really funny. This carpet of flowers is going to be insane. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Walk-in closet. Why can they not play a creature because of the Jace? Because if they play a creature, then I get to Oath of Druids, mill my entire library. And then I just lose, or they lose because of my Jace Wielder Mysteries. And now I get to set up the most rancid lock possible. Ooh. Oh fuck. That's funny. Oh shit, man. How could you not love Magic the Gathering? How can you not love Magic the Gathering? Other players? The fact that there's a card depicting Spider-Man's really ruining my play experience. Me, an intellectual. Oh, strip lock you after the balance. I'll keep this. I get to Doomsday Shelldock combo. Well, I'm gonna play a basic swamp. Unfortunately, this sets me a little far back, but I think it's correct to just jam. Because I want to get the... This is not my game plan. Not this game. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. Do it. Play another spell. Ooh. What you got in your hand? Oh, you got a mana leak, huh? And a leyline binding? And a solitude. Solitude's kind of annoying. Then I'm going to vindicate their land. No, they got a solitude in here. Oh man. No, fuck. You were supposed to be not here. Oh. All right, well, time to punish you a little bit. Thought Scour. Gonna make me tap the mana vault. I don't know if I have a plan for when I draw my Emrakul. Hey, wait, they have a Jace? That's very funny. I could just hard cast it, I guess. I'm a little bit away, but I could see it happening. I think I might actually be on that plan. Oh, stock up's pretty good. Stock up can actually play well with Doomsday, for what it's worth. We're going to Doomsday. Is this what I set up? Or not that. No, walk-in closet. Oh, no. Walk-in closet. Oh, I don't have double green. Walk-in closet's kind of funny because I could unlock it as a Yawgmoth will if I needed to. Maybe I don't take Gush. Because I'm going to stock up and get this and this. And then I'm going to untap, play Teferi, play Jace. And then if I'm going to Gush, then I would need... I could just... One. What if I don't Gush and instead I just probe? This might be the most fucked up Doomsday pile I've ever made. Oh, I didn't put in the walk-in closet. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm going to stock up. Oh, and I don't have the second blue. Lamau? I fucked this up so badly. Whatever. Who gives a shit? None of this matters. Yeah, I was supposed to put in a second blue. All right. Power 5 Jack, thank you for the 120 bits. This is the kind of deck you draft with Nelson and Adam and make poor Adam's brain leak out his ears. Easily 2-0, by the way. Pretty good deck. Ah, fuck. That was a hard turn, but I think I had a better setup that I could have gone for. Well, they kept a greedy hand. They were like 2 lands, bunch of disruption, and they didn't see it coming. They didn't see it coming. You thought I would O2? Come on. How rarely do we O2? That shit don't happen around these parts. They did this to themselves. I feel inclined to keep this even though it doesn't do anything. You don't understand this deck at all? What do you mean? There's so many interlocking pieces. I don't like that my opponent has, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, you think the interlocking pieces is what loses you on it. Ah. Gonna blow up my mana vault? Sure. Okay. Balance Doomsday and Emrakul in the same deck. That's right. And Oath of Druids. Ooh. Unfortunately, my opponent... Well, actually, hold on. The Enduring Innocence might help us out a bit. Oh, unfortunately, I think I have to deal with that. No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Do I even have anything to get rid of this? Teferi. Yeah, no. I need to develop this Oath of Druids, and hopefully Emrakul will save us. But I doubt it. This is kind of a nightmare matchup. Oh, never mind. He's so good at this game. Give me my bat. I could have held on to the Darkslick Shores there, I think. Yeah, because double white's the only thing that matters in this matchup in case I'm playing around Reprieve. They will still have a Mox Pearl at the end of this. And a Jite. And a... What? Wait. What? I'm confused now. A little conflicted. I could, like, play my land, play Dark Ritual Corpse Dance for nothing? That seems bad. I mean, I guess I... Yeah, I think this is probably fine. I mean, the Saga tokens care about artifacts. Maybe they have, like, an Othari or, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, do they have a Reprieve in their hand? Or is it just this that's causing the priority to be held? If they have Reprieve in their hand, they're such a fucking gamer. They're an absolute master. And there's nothing I could do. There was simply nothing I could do. Maybe kept a better hand. That's a weird one to fetch if they're... Infernal Grasp. Okay. They just want me to discard more cards? Do they have another 1-mana card? No. I'm gonna keep this Oath. Alright, just gotta hope that they don't draw cheap white creature. Less than ideal setup. They had a bunch of artifact mana, or 2 pieces. This thing dies, replaces itself. I'm not looking forward to game 2, because black-white weirdo disruption is not going to be easy. We've seen artifact destruction, enchantment destruction. We've seen hand attack, card that gets through balance, mana that gets through balance. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. Would love a green source. Please, I need a green source. And I need to trim my beard, but I mostly need a green source. Okay. Yeah, you put the Jite on the mum. Attack with the mum, pushing for 5. It's a quick clock. Okay. Holy shit, this balance might not be doing anything, folks. Are they black-white artifacts? Why are you playing this then? Like, they would need to play something else. They missed lethal, which is nice. Unless they have something else they're going to cast. We do have swords in our deck. Like to plowshares. Might be helpful to have. Real. What are you casting? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, they're escaping the Netherglyph. Okay. They still have lethal next turn now. Unless... Well, I could just sacrifice a land, I guess. Yeah, they could be splashing Thopter Foundry. Okay. All right. Need a green to kill them. Boy, they have a lot of shit. I think I'm just running it back. We should be a deck where Oath of Druids is pretty good against them. I'll keep this. No blue for the Jace. We'll get that later. Corpse Dance is a little awkward, but... Uh-huh. No! I love Magic. love Magic the Gathering. I freaking love Magic the Gathering. Oh, this could be what we need, folks. Please don't have anything. Even then, it might be a little too slow, depending on what their follow-up is. Please let me untap with my Oath of Druids. Fuck you! Oh, they have everything. Blue? Blue? Man. All right, I'm looking. I'm tilt looking up you. They got 4 trophies. What was their record in this league? This doesn't matter because I don't think this isn't the kind of deck that 3-0s, or at the very least, these aren't the kind of plays that 3-0. I'm on tilt. I'm just on tilt. As soon as I saw the Thalia avatar and they played Scrubland, I knew they were up to some shit. Oh. They're 5-color black-white. Never seen me so hateful? You don't watch enough streams then. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. They interacted with me at every turn off of a double mock straw. I love Vintage Cube. I love Vintage Cube. I love Vintage Cube. If you say it enough, you'll love Vintage Cube. I love Vintage Cube. I love Vintage Cube. I love Vintage Cube. I love Vintage. I love Vintage. I love Vintage Cube. Do you have to be here? What do I even have for discarding this? Is it literally just balance? Sheldock's pretty good. I think I got a mulligan in this hand. Yeah. It's kind of funny because Sheldock Emrakul is not happening here. But maybe we can get something popping. We got some good we got some good cards to place under here. I'll take a Crucible. Now, thankfully, we know that Emrakul, below Emrakul, there are going to be 3 other cards. Oh, yeah. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping my collar. I've been working these hoes my whole life. Well, at least I have a swords. So whatever they take here, they get mugged. But I do have to reveal my secrets. I've had to reveal my secrets. Excuse me. What are you doing? Okay. Baby. Oh, the album reset. That's what it was. Oh. Just that easy, folks. Just that easy. So in love with you. What stage of MTG madness is creating custom formats? Well, it depends on what your goals are. When people look to creating custom formats, there are 3 different ways of going about it. There's one where people are like, I'm so fucking smart, and they're not. And then there's, this is going to be a ton of fun. And yeah, it probably is. Okay, so this ticks up. You get to stem the bleeding a bit. There's the people that are wanting to be very smart. They're like, the formats that exist in Magic are terrible. I will create the best format. No, you won't. Then there are the people that are like, I want to create something that is a fun way to, a fun format or a fun way to play the game that I can share with other people. That's based. And then you have the collection of players that are like, hey, I really just want community more than anything, and this is like something that we as a community can do. If that makes any sense. There's, this will benefit me specifically, this will benefit this person specifically, and then this will benefit this collection of people. You know? Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Are you fucking kidding me? Got it. So, before I Oath of Druids, I need to get Strip out. This is I've got to scream. Oh, casual Caracas. No, I'm good. I need to set up a spot where I'm like balancing for a lot of profit. I can't balance to get rid of the lands unless I draw a crack or a Strip or a Zurin Orb. Oh fuck. That's kind of funny. Hard cast Gush. I think I know what they're going to set up. They're going to set up Crack Memory Jar, bounce Oath of Druids, and then let me discard the Oath to the Ooh, that's a good hit. That deals with the Caracas. Yeah, they're gonna try to put my Oath of Druids in gay baby jail. Basically. But they don't necessarily need to do it there. What was the name of that person that we looked up again? Does anybody remember? Cabrown. They still only have 4 trophies. Okay, remind me after this match, please. Dr. Seuss? Oh yeah, I don't know who this algorithm is. I'm gonna say Markov. Shore! Buildings and structures in North America. Buildings and structures made of snow or ice. Culture of Greenland. Domes. Igloo? American science fiction television. Fictions about outer space. I assume this is Star Trek. 66. 16th century alchemists? Danish astrologers? Edward Elric. People without noses? This guy's name starts with a K, right? What the hell is his name? I should know this. Kibler. Brian Kibler. Is it Kebler? Kepler? Crandall? Just hiding this shit. Take your game action opponent. That's so interesting. I covered it up and I don't know many many astronomers. Christian Gretel? Gretchen? Is it Gretchen? Keplin or Gretchen? Kepler? It's Kepler or Gretchen. No, this guy's German. Gertausend? I don't know. Fucking Edward Elric. Tycho Isn't this a guy that makes a webcomic? Regicide. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Wasteland. Very weird game. Soul Bad Guy. What if I just blow up you? Kazuya Mishima. Video games about magic. Canceled 3 PlayStation 3 games? I don't know. Oh, don't they kill Chaos or something? I thought they kill the king and the king is Chaos. It's a Square Enix game that I know about. What if I just say Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy. Sure, who fucking gives a shit, man? This is miserable because even if I oath into Emrakul, there's a chance that they could just kill me with Memory Jar. They've stranded so many of my cards. Like, dog, why does your deck have that? Do not try to understand the Final Fantasy plot? Nah, I don't watch slop. Don't worry. The only slop I want to play is this deck. They couldn't stack Oath. They draw a card. Oh, I have to play Kingdom Hearts this year. Yeah, they're an upheaval deck. Oh. Oh, maybe they're not an upheaval deck. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You're gonna Caracas me? Yeah, I know that about the Caracas. I mostly just wanted to do this so that I could put all these cards into my graveyard. This may come as a surprise to some of you, but my mana is a little awkward. I'm gonna put this guy in your hand. Ooh. The crick. Oh, fucking God. Dog, you dropped a game? Dropped a match? Swamp cycling. Okay. Gonna reanimate? Do they have Thoracle in their deck? They might be a Thoracle deck. Wait, I win. I win. That's so fucking funny. Oh, wait, no, I don't win because of the fucking memory jar. Maybe they forget? I don't think they're going to forget. How do I not die here? No, I think they're going to remember. I'm just trying to think if there's a world where I can actually still win. Because the Dark Ritual's in the graveyard. Absent on the jar wouldn't have done it. I tuck the jar and then I can't mill, right? They just don't, they just let it happen. No, it's about whether or not if I absent myself, are they going to realize they have a jar? Right? Like, absent on jar doesn't do anything. I think I'd go for it, because I don't have a win otherwise. Makes them use it before I mill, but then I die. I think I'm going for it. I'm just gonna hope that I die. What to my draw step? Fuck! Jesus Christ! I mean, it might work if they don't see it, but come on, people, get it together. They just have to not remember this memory jar. And we did it. And we did it. And we did it. Everybody shut up. Quiet, quiet. Yeah, they just don't see it. I had no other way to win. I just had to hope they didn't see it. They call him the best to ever do it. Thank you, Power Flapjack, for the 100 bits. They call him the best to ever do it. Yeah, I think they forgot about it. They must have just blanked on it. I think I'm keeping. Souls is pretty good here. They were overwhelmed with activated abilities. And they had a Oh, whatchamacallit? The Teferi active, which could have mucked them. That's so funny. Let's send the Venmo payment. Oh, come on. Oh. They were holding charge for so long they forgot the flash kick. Shaking my head. Hold up. If they're pulling up the stream. I don't know if they're doing it, but it is very funny that every time I make that joke, they immediately get priority again. Oh, shit. All right. Border rivers, Colombia, Venezuela border, dredge rivers, rivers of Amazon. I have no idea. Don't know much about rivers. I know not to go chasing waterfalls, but that's it. Animate dead. Green source. Ooh, balance. Balance. Jury. Is it just the Amazon River? Because that's the river that I know, but I'm like, it can't just be the Amazon River, right? Honda. Five cards in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5? Just get this out of your hand. I've never played a charge character. You fucking dorks. I've never played a charge character. I've never learned how. Should I learn how? I did, but she just kept saying, say the whip, say the whip, say the whip. Pleasantly surprised with DJ. Yeah, I worry about just not getting into the flow of it. I think I'd want to try Blanca. Blanca is... That character is wild. I will be the world's second smart Blanca player. What? You took the consider. All right, Bison's a charge character. Just get the Emrakul. All right, or not. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with Geef. Keep learning Geef. Learn some combos. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vintage Cube. One last call for... Oh. I know you wanna make me on. How many combos you want? I just need to practice some of my stuff. Honestly, the thing that I'm struggling with, and I'm kind of shocked that I'm struggling with, has been drive rush cancel off my crouching medium. I didn't realize the timing feels more finicky than I want it to be. You know what I mean? And I feel very stupid not getting it like 100% of the time. Like I'm here doing it. I'm like, what's going on? what am I doing? Sagat? Oh, the demon's character. But hell yeah. Don't concede, young man. I hate Sagat. Sagat and Atlanta, I just really don't like their... I mean, I've talked about it before. I just really don't like their, like... their models. They're so gangly. Yeah, give me this Gataxian probe. They're so goddamn gangly. Chain of Smog. Chain of Smog. I just with Sagat, he's really awkward because I feel like oh, that's a pretty good drop. Just the expectations do not match the model, is what I'm saying. For me. It's hard for me to be like, this is hitting him. And it's like, no, sorry. His arms are out here, but you're not hitting him. You're because he's like curled up. He's fucking shrimp posing. I'm gonna lose the game now. If that's alright for you. With you? If everybody's okay with that? I need to learn how to punish his whatever Sagat's Jinrai is on block. When he does like the overhead, I feel like I don't know what to do there other than parry. And even on block, I'm like, okay, this is an overhead, and I feel like I'm just getting hit. Maybe I'm not blocking properly. Because I know you have to block low, then block mid, but maybe I'm blocking low for too long. Who's winning the Buccaneers-Texans game in the next 5? Buccaneers, baby. Now, I know nothing about this, and this isn't technically legal advice, but if you got money on that, you got to pay out Benny Boy a little bit. Just a tad. And sometimes I must say... La, la. At least my opponent is taking 50,000 minutes to make any decision. I don't know why they have to keep checking the stream, though. Ed and Eddie's been off the air for years. Fucking again! Again! Every time! I feel like every time I bring it up. What did they do? They just drew a card? Do I have a green source? Do I have a Savannah? I do have a Savannah. Gonna play this. Gonna cast this. Fortunately, I had to play my green source to get there. Oh, right, I can't. Shit, I forgot this technically doesn't let you do this. It's fine. I wasn't doing anything anyways then. right? Because the way this ability actually works is real annoying. Duress me. You gonna chain the smog combo me? I think I need to add a green. Yep. Let's waste their clock a little bit. I just took 3 seconds off of them. You're not getting those back. I'm gonna cut that for green. Oh, I'll keep this. This hand's real good. I mean, if they went Chain of Smog, that'd be kind of cool. Duress. You gonna take my bounce? You gonna take my stock up? You gonna take my consider? Ah! Fire off this stock up. Pending and an Oath of Druids. Swamp Cycle. The art on Unexpectedly Absent. Yeah, it's pretty good. All the armor just clattered on the ground. Only got one more that I can find off that. Matt, welcome back for the 31st month. What up? How you doing, bud? How you been? Thank you for the support. That's a long ass time. I hope you are doing well. That seems a little ill-advised in their deck. That's not just me, right? Like, don't you have reanimation cards in here? Oh, I'm good. If I get a second green, I can just balance again. Dark Ritual, the casting troll. Please give me a second green. Please give me a second green. Second green. I need a green. Oh, I just needed a green or a card to do something. I mean, the Vindicate kept us alive for a turn. Fuck, I can't believe I lost that match. That's frustrating. All right, back in it. Well, I won 2'd. That deck felt like it could 2-1 for sure. That felt bad. No, we already listened to this. All right, let's draft something a little more, you know, built. A little more contained. Did you see that Mr. Beast got punched by Mike Tyson? That's so funny. You didn't understand the deck? Okay, so we have Doomsday, which stacks our deck, which works well with Jace Wielder Mysteries, which can kill people by using his ability. But it can also help stack a Shelldock Isle to cast Emrakul and take some extra turns and get an Emrakul into play. We also had an Oath of Druids, so we could Oath of Druids into Emrakul. Not to mention, Oath of Druids can also mill us so that we could then kill with Jace. So you see how it all connects? We had Balance and Zurin Orb. I'm going to take Fable the Mirror Breaker. Which is combo by that itself. Right? You balance and you Zurin Orb, and then they have nothing. And we also had Corpse Dance Emrakul. Fabel of the Mirror Breaker. Could take Entomb. Could take Flame of Anor. Oh, Flame of Anor Slickshot show off? It's also Arid Mesa. What am I talking about? I'm going to take this Arid Mesa. Mm-hmm. This is the gamble. You know, I don't really follow that much Street Fighter competitively anymore. But this Noah the Prodigy guy seems like a bit of a clown. I'm gonna take Marsh Flats. I could have been drinking the Entomb juice. Ooh. Stock up. Yoink. He gave Hennessy to a bunch of pro-Japanese players and told them that he doesn't do training mode. That's kind of funny. I'll take a probe. I could take Tidebinder. Could take Troll. I'll take Troll. I've just only ever seen this guy get really salty. And that's about it. Ooh. It could just be Grixis mid-range. LED, though. I'm gonna take Emperor Bones. Or I could take Quarry Steel Cutter. Grixis Tempo. Quarry Steel Cutter, baby. Take the Blood Tithe Harvester. Grixis mid-range with Cutter. I should have probably taken the Scarlet, but... I haven't gotten to... I have yet to play with this card that much in Cube, you know? Slick Shot Show Off. The Flame of Anor didn't wheel. That's interesting. Ooh, kind of want this Generous Plunderer. What? All right, I'm good. I'm good. No, I haven't had a Cosmic Grand Zenith deck either. I don't know how to explain this other than that guy has big remember that like right winger like or not, maybe not necessarily right winger, the like grind set guy that's like I broke up a single day into actually 48 hours, not 24 hours. So I get twice as much done in a single day as your average person. He has vibes of that. Of just like the worst life advice that spits, not even life advice, I guess, but just like something that spits into the face of, you know, like all conventional wisdom. Oh, I'm gonna take this Volk. It's an arc, the archy way. Sure, sure. Love and happiness. Shut. Was it recorded? I think it was recorded after. Bumba. Over Tamio. Yeah, Bumba. Bombers. Slave the Bolus, back for the 5th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you on May. Say good to see you. Thank you, thank you. There's a 4th Aerolingus. Yoink. I'm going to take this. I don't know. Did I say it out loud or was this just in my head where I was like, hey, I'm going to find a white card to justify this Arid Mason and this Marsh Flats. And I'm going to find another white card and play this guy to Souls. Take a Flame Slash. Kaito. Kaito's a pretty good splash. We could just be black-red splashing for some cool cards. My Platinum Angel background. No. Fucking no. Oh, might as well feel the rain on my skin. I could also take Fury. It's early enough. I'll feel the rain on my skin. Oh, I uninstalled 2KO or 2XKO. That's something else I did that's kind of relevant to some of the conversation that we've had here. This bird seems okay. I was playing it, and the entire time I was playing it, all I could think of was, damn, I would love to just be playing Street Fighter now. And then when I was thinking about it more and more, I just kept thinking more and more like, damn. I'd just rather play Street Fighter. Flage might be a bit ambitious. Oh, Unholy Heat's a good pickup. Sorry, Beej messaged me. Beej blowing up my phone. I didn't play Tokon. I think I'm just good. I don't know. I'm not really the kind of guy that is... I mean, this is Psychic Frog. Wormy called it. I'm not the kind of guy that... This sounds weird. I'm not really excited for new things. Like, I'm not like jumping for joy or I'm like, oh, a new game came out for me to play. You know, I find the games I like. I'm like, cool. I'm playing this game and I like this game and I like changes made to this game. And if they make a change to a game that I like and I don't like the game after that, then I'm like, okay, well, I'm probably going to play less of this game. Might play more of a different game, Or I might just do something else with my time. So ideally, I'm not picking another card, like another spell. I could just take, well, I should take some spells, but I think I might play this Manamorphose. Could play this Voice of Victory too. Taking this Wooded Foothills. Don't care for the bells and whistles of the characters, plus I think duos makes it feel crummy. Oh, that's a Vivi. Am I taking this Vivi? I'm taking this Vivi. Or I could take, oh, I think actually Fallen Shinobi's better. I don't have a ton of cheap spells. Fallen Shinobi, this feels like it might be a good Fallen Shinobi deck. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just like the simplicity. Not simplicity is not even the right word. I like that Street Fighter feels like a fighting game. Street Fighter is to Guilty Gear and other anime fighters as, except for DBZ. That game has my utmost respect. Street Fighter is to Guilty Gear and 2XKO as Magic the Gathering Online Vintage Cube is to Magic the Gathering Arena. Also, I cannot believe I am not seeing any fucking lands. Yeah, it's just not for me. That's cool. I'm just gonna jam, you know? I'm just gonna pick up my stick, play like a, 30 minutes to an hour of Street Fighter, put it back down, and go like, hell yeah. I'm climbing. Give me this underground sea. Or should I get a Raugrin Triome? I should get a Raugrin Triome. Because I already have a Watery Grave. That's a wild thing to make. I'll pick to make, but... Whew. I think I'm taking Plateau here. Chromox is kind of a dope pickup too, but I'm going to take the land. If Tekken 8 goes on sale, I'd buy Tekken 8 and give it a shot. If Tekken 8 goes on sale and there's a good patch. I did see something online that I thought was so funny. Somebody said that hold on, let me take this chainsaw. Somebody said that 2XKO is like the Mortal Kombat of fighting games. Oh, fucking had me. Ooh. NRS catching strays. They're fine. they can put out a pretty not great game and make a quadrillion dollars. Who cares? That's fine. Ooh. Oh, I could have had both these cards. Maybe a Raptor's actually good enough for this deck. Screaming on it might be good enough. Double red could be tough. This deck looks kind of funny. Don't know how I feel about it, but... Do I have a green source? I don't. My green comes from treasure tokens. Am I just not playing you? I should probably not play you. I mean, I can add a voice victory actually. Am I adding an amp traptor? Sure. Sorry, Minskin Boo. All right, gamble on this. Gamble on this. Pulls out biggest freaking gun you've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, 2x KO is going to be very popular because it has Jinx and Ari and Yasuo in it. Right? That'll be fine. Mind you, I think that's what people said about Runeterra, but, you know. Yes, and Vi. She stands for violence. I think. I don't actually know anymore. She's a cop, right? She became a cop? I don't remember anything. Damn. All right, I'm seeing the like 5th touch of death from 2xKO that I've seen. Pretty woman. She becomes a cop for her cop girlfriend. Remember, folks, ACAB includes lesbians. All right. Off to the races, huh? Oh, I will keep. My mana's good. My spells are from Modern Horizons products. Wow. Do I have a blood crypt? I do. Great. I mean, this card's not from Modern Horizon set, but I mean, it probably could be. Oh. You mean this card that's now a 5 of in vintage? Oh. Oh. Didgeridoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. All right, show me your secrets. Oh, you're all types of dead, I see. Or I'm all types of dead. Solitude and Leyline Binding. It's kind of annoying. Jimbo! Jimbo Malloy, welcome to the... back for the second month, excuse me. How are you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Sorcery's getting better? Good. Make people play on their own turn and spend their mana on their own turn. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. I can't keep this. I can keep this. Ow, ow. Daycare flu from the kid. Lots of Twitch time. Well, I'm sorry that the kids... that either you're sick or the kid's sick or both. That does not sound fun. Oh. I'm still okay firing off a oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna fire off this chainsaw. Kill the delighted halfling. Try and stymie their mana development, and get myself a life gain trigger. And then I get to do the MH2 or MH3 thing. All these cards were printed in the past year or two. Yeah. Oh. You close with the Black Lotus? Guide of Souls. Guide of Souls bad guy. Duh. MH3 is only a year old. 2024, yeah. Maybe? Yes. OTJ is also 2024. This is 2023. Carry at it is eternal. All right. Understandable. Thank you for the match. I need to grab my water bottle. 1 second. We'll get another match. Oh, my shorts are up my craw. Shan's so funny. They're not all less than a year old. I have duels which can never be printed again. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Street Fighter 5 is $10. Old Street, the end of the season was not bad, right? Right? Excuse me, Drexia back for the 4th month. What up, playa? How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Well, they can't print snow duels and they can't print legendary duels. I think they've gone on record being like, no, it's not enough. Oh, fuck, my opponent's doing the cool thing. They could flip this Fable if they wanted to. Why can't they print Snow and Legend duels? Well, they just said they're not going to. Too close to the original? Yo, dog, fuck this creature. Or Planeswalker. I hate this Nissa so much. She's so good. Great. That's not nothing. All right, give me a big hit. Give me a big hit. Give me like an Emrakul or some shit. Unfort. Yeah, fuck you, Mox Diamond. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mox Diamond. We can still win this. They're at 12. Oh, no. How much would a dual land with multiple types need to get printed MH4? Like, you want a tri-land that comes into play untapped? I just don't think they're ever doing that. I think my opponent should... I think I have to bring in this Monstrous Rage. As wild as that sounds. Yeah, they're just not printing those lands because those lands kind of suck. Like, they're boring. They're not very good. Yeah. I mean, it's not that they suck. It's just they're not exciting. They're boring. They're, like, probably limiting themselves to just the most degenerate thing possible. Lands are boring. Big disagree. Lands can be very exciting. What are you talking about? Lands can be very exciting. Lands can be very exciting. Land doesn't need to impact the game the way other types can. Elaborate on that. I'm going to back you into a corner with this one. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. I just want to know. I just want to know what you mean by that. It's a required resource for all decks and introduces variance and spendable mana for all decks. Why is that bad? Why does that need to not impact the game? Isn't it much cooler when you can have cards that can impact the game? I think it's a net win if all the cards are pretty interesting. It doesn't have to. I hate to break it to you, but it might be a little behind the times on this one. I mean, sorceries don't have to impact the game, right? A boring land. I'm saying that running a boring land like Bojuka Bog is better than running a 2/2 bear. Those are completely different cards. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Please, I'm not in a good spot today to be able to deal with this. You gotta be a little more concise with what you're saying. I'm begging you. They are different types of cards. Yeah. 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 Ooh. A land can be exciting, but it's not like the cost of inclusion is such that a land must be exciting. And the basics are noob trash. What? A land doesn't have to have a high floor to be good compared to other cards. Yeah. You wouldn't shit on mono red. Okay. I mean, yes, but what is your point? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the point is. That's what I'm trying to get to the. Just refuting to say that lands can't be boring, but basic lands aren't boring. You're conflating simplistic with boring. Is a pawn boring? I mean, you could argue that the pawn isn't simple. Basic lands don't have to be thrilling. Nothing has to be anything, but when things are thrilling, it's more exciting. I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind here. Basics are exciting. That's why the mana system is so good and why it gets people hooked. Because there are so many aspects of basics, even extending beyond gameplay, that are exciting. Psychic Frog. And non-basic lands don't need to be thrilling, which a lot of them aren't. But also, they can be thrilling, which some of them are. I'm saying they could make lands on par with OG duels and not sacrifice anything except for profit margin. Well, I mean, the reason that they don't is because they don't want to get sued, right? Is this what are we just boiling down to them saying that they can't make, they can't remake. Okay, hold on. Is this boiling down as a rebuttal to me saying that they can't make snow duels or legendary duels? Because they've said that they can't. They've just said that they, or that they won't. I mean, they can do anything. It's more that they won't. Ryu's Hashogeki is only -3. That's more tilting than this entire conversation. Yeah, you know what? You're red-green. It's Ryu's fault. Shogi. Wait a minute. My opponent's red-green. I mean, they could Oko me. Oh! Fuck your Nissa. Oh, this album's looping. Pricing players out. Why are we talking about price? Why are we talking about cost? How do it just for like eternal formats? We talking about pricing people outside of Legacy? I don't think they care about Legacy. This conversation is just reminding me of the stuff that I see online about like something about Nintendo. Bunch of people being like, Nintendo's getting greedy now. It's like, yeah, because they're a big fucking company. That's how companies work. They're greedy. They make money. That's all they want to do. Command, yeah, but you can make duels for Commander that are pretty great, right? Does WotC profit off OG duels? No. No. Do you know how much money they would make if they could? If they could put out OG duels? I don't understand this conversation either, Hershey Bar. Yes, thank you, Chunk. It is very MTG Salvation coded. This is too Reddit for me. Oh. Why'd they make Commander Duels and Battle Bond? Because it was an elegant way of adding dual lands to a limited environment that also would impact multiplayer play. I mean, I'm just gonna play this. Just power creep original duels? I don't think you understand the repercussions that that would have. Like, how are we power creeping OG duels? I really don't want to have this conversation, but I do want to get to the bottom of this conversation. ETB exile up to one card from a graveyard? That's fucked. Why are you just want to have a fetchable exile graveyard hate? Look, yeah. Why? That's so that removes all the people that currently have dual lands by saying like, hey, those duels aren't really going to be worth it anymore. It's certainly not at a like. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think that would be good. No. No, that's an irresponsible take. I don't think it would be good to have a bunch of people lose with so much fucking money. $1,000 cards should not exist. Yeah, but they do. That's the thing, is that they do. And why are you punishing people for just owning them? Because personally, I really want to give a big fuck you to all the line cooks I know that decide to spend some amount of their hard-earned salary on their favorite card game. They just have it too good. So I'm going to take that Underground Sea that they saved up for and just fucking... Remember what happened to Mana Crypt? And Jeweled Lotus? It's a weird investment. Yeah, you probably shouldn't invest in Magic the Gathering if from purely a monetary stance. But just flat out saying that this thing doesn't exist or shouldn't exist because I don't like it, ignores the repercussions that cost a lot of people their livelihood, and also like it's just bad business. It's unfortunate, but we're fucking stuck with it. And there are things that they could do to make it better and easier for people that only care about this through the lens of a casual format like Commander, right? And they kind of have too, right? Modern is now just Legacy. Very similar. And certain... My fucking mouse died. 1 second. Anyways, what I'm getting at is I think this conversation is a non-starter that ignores the investment of individuals and instead sees that everybody that has purchased cards as being this big bad, and that there are ways to get people tools that they want without it being exactly, like, without it either just completely invalidating something else here that exists, like the dual lands. You know, there's just so many things to do that aren't Scrubland that exiles a card or something that will have massive implications on gameplay. But you know what? I probably shouldn't have engaged in this conversation anyways. It's never one that goes anywhere, and well, we could do better, you know. Do I have a Godless Shrine? No, I only have this. I think I have to get this Watery Grave. Scrubland, gain 1 life if you control a legendary artifact. For the sake of my blood pressure, I'm not going to engage with this conversation anymore. I am going to play a Blood Tithe Harvester. Talk about Pokemon cards? No. Okay, talk about Pokemon cards, but don't mention Darkfile Plume. How many I have what, 340 coughings? Something like that? I have a lot of coughings. I have a lot of coughings. I get to play with some more new Pokemon cards that I've never touched tomorrow. We're doing some more standard gameplay for Is This Your Card? This is the last Pokemon stream that we're doing for Is This Your Card? And we're playing, what is it? I'm playing Golden Go and my Lodic. Kaito. Steak tostadas. I would like some white mana. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that how you pronounce it? Goldengo? Or Golden Go? I don't know. Obviously, gold is a pretty important part of its name. Gold Engo. Scarlotto. Okay, Scarlet's annoying. I can harvest her Scarlet next turn. Corey Steel Cutter. Full Metal Alchemist. Smash. They're down to 2 cards. They're going to draw a card off Scarlet, so they go up to 4. I'm going to draw, go up to 6. Yeah. Goal Dengo. I mean, it's a portmanteau of, like, ghoul and gold. And then, I mean, could just be Go. Because it was introduced in Pokemon Go! Fuck. Come on, Flame Slash. Golden Go? Yeah, it could be that. That tracks. Ooh. I'm gonna block here. So I can Flame Slash this. Ooh. I joke, but that's what Bulbapedia speculates the etymology is. Yeah, it's... I mean, Pokemon is just a bunch of portmanteaus. It's all portmanteaus all the way down. Stock up. Flame Slash. Yoink. Yoink. Is it Arceus? I think you could probably just pronounce it in a way that people at least understand. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that's pretty straightforward pronunciation. But also, as long as you just pronounce it in a way that it's like, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Congratulations, you've used language to communicate. I'm a little scared of, like, an Atali here. Ugin would be kind of annoying. All right. The Gift of Prophecy! Oh, into a Vaultborn Tyrant and... is that a Gitaxian Probe or a Troll of Khazad-dûm? It's a Git Probe, okay. This is doable, but very difficult. I think I need a Guidasouls to win this game. Okay. Okay, we can win this game now. Don't have a good attack here. I get to go to my end step and make a shitload of tokens. Gain some life. Okay. Tursa. Its name in Japan is Surfuko? Hey, Angel, how do you pronounce this? Can I send something to you on Discord? Fushigi dane. Sometimes I feel like that meme of like Taika Waititi directing Thor, I think it was, and he's like pointing at an iPad to a very large woman. And then it's like me and my breadwinner girlfriend or whatever. How do you pronounce this?
On the end.
Go. Seifu go. Thank you. Okay. It's a Pokemon. Thank you, Angel. Everybody say thank you to Angel. She went, uh-huh. I'm blocking like this because I want to kill off this Atali. I think we have more of a game to play. I hate this stupid Pokemon, by the way. Good as gold, my ass. Just so miserable. Oh, they have a Pyrokinesis. Holy fuck, they had Pyrokinesis? Oh, I wasn't winning this game anyways, thank God. Oh, I could still win this game with a Fallen Shinobi hit. Ooh. Villain. You have a response to me fetching? Oh, because I have the Detective Phoenix. That's so fucked up. Damn, they've had the answer for everything, huh? Okay. I didn't have a window to resolve the Voice of Victory, unfortunately. But this does mean that we can draw some of our powerful cards. I'm dead. I don't want to show them that. Oh, that's +1. Frustrating. All right. I'm going to keep this. Ralgren Triome into Verge plus Plunderer. They have Fury and Pyrokinesis in their deck. Holy shit. This might be a tough one, folks. Generous Plunderer. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This does not bode well. I think I'm going to take it a little slow here. Like, I'm going to play the Screamer. I'm going to play Screamer, and I'm going to hold up Monstrous Rage. Wait, now the bot's working? The bot wasn't working like last stream. Remember? People kept trying to find out the record. Maybe the bot can't keep up with how fast I'm re-queuing. McGriff. Come on, dog. Oh, yeah. You going to Pyro? You make the... I can't imagine you making this block unless you're going to Pyro. Unless you have like a mutagenic growth. So they are going to Pyro. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. Why I wanted to keep up the monstrous rage, I was a little worried. No, I don't like to. I don't think they're sniping, and I try not to just throw that claim around. The last one was very funny. I'm not saying they even were, but it was just how it synced up with me being, putting up the blocker and talking. Is always just kind of funny. What are we doing, folks? I haven't said shit about Clodsire. I like Clodsire. A chatter called it boomer bait. The chatter's coming from inside the house. Okay. They've 4-for-1'd themselves. I mean, it's a little more than that. They 5-for-1 themselves? Why do I feel like I could still lose? So many cards that make burn sad. Stock up! I should get Flame Slash. I played the wrong land, or I tapped the wrong land. This is still fine. I should have got the Emp down because the Emp lets me bring back the Fury, but I don't think they have that much. I mean, I have a Flame Slash. Their deck is full of like 8 drops or 7 drops. So I have to be a little careful because, they're at 5. They could play some lands and play out something real scary. Paragoyf is annoying. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna hold on to this Amped Raptor. You're saying the S word. The word sorry is banned in chat. Really wanted to hit a land off that sock up. So I could start developing some cards. Ooh. Yeah, that card's kind of scary. Oh, thank God. Jesus, I'm waiting. Whoo! Whoo! Alrighty. Okay. I got another trophy. 2 trophies today. Not bad. 2 trophies in a goofy deck? That's kind of ideal. Alright. I'm going to call it there. I may stream tomorrow. It depends on what my day ends up looking like after or before. Is this your card? Because tomorrow's is this your card? I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder that all this gets put up on YouTube. Please watch on YouTube because YouTube's collapsing and I'd like money. And if you want to give me money, you can give me money here. Also, there's a free Discord you can join. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Justin's playing some vintage and has a hand that features a black... Holy shit. A hand that features Black Lotus, Time Walk, Mana Vault, Mental Misstep, Force Negation. That's a sick hand. Take a peek at this and I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay, bye!